Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Johnson. Nowitzki is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Olajuwon in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Pacers, Derrick Rose is out there with Bryant. Then there's Gasol, and it's Durant, and it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Well, for both teams, it's game 1 of the NBA Cup. A chance to start strong in this group stage.
Remember, the group stage is just 4 games, so every game is huge. I expect both teams to come out with a little extra effort. It just means more than your average regular season contest.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta on D. Bryant looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Outside Durant. Nowitzki outside. Kobe with the steal. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Pippen outside. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And the layup is good.
Yeah, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Outside, Kobe. Duncan with a screen on Pippen. Stolen by Pippen. About a minute and a half through the first quarter, and the basket is good.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Gasol, a screen on Johnson. Rose, good.
And that's a shot Rose must make consistently. When he's making it rain from there, this team is hard to match up with.
Now here's Nowitzki. Last game he had 12. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Durant. Rejected by Gasol. Durant, the pass to Duncan. Basket, good.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-hustling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here. Atlanta making a switch here. Paul's checked in.
Tim Duncan, 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Duncan. And last season, Tim, Paul Millsap retired. He was an all-star in each of his 4 years in Atlanta.
Well, he helped guide the Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals back in 2015. That team overachieved through chemistry, and this group hopes to do the same thing.
Now here's Durant. His last outing with 20 points. Shot clock at 3. And it's sent back by PD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Johnson with the block. Kobe with the steal. Down low, Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Paul. Johnson, the pass to Paul. bangs home the trifecta.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
KD a screen on Paul. Here's Rose. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Rose has got 5.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now here's Paul. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And Bryant kicks to Rose. Duncan with a screen on Paul. To the middle. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Paul. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Now we get a chance to check out Kevin Durant. Last season, he played outstanding and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And you said it, top 5 percentage from deep. I don't think last year was an aberration. He's one of the deadliest sharpshooters in the game. And Indiana making a change here. Carter's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Anthony's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And finished off by Rose.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Paul passes to Carmelo. And it's sent back by PD. Pass to Carter. Six on the shot clock. Johnson with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chance checked in for Bryant.
For Indiana, number 17, Shaquille O'Neal.
The Hawks trail by 7. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
They were so precise with their execution. They didn't make many mistakes on either end, and that took the crowd out of the game.
Make some noise.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. 4th, Kevin Durant.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Johnson surveying the floor. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Atlanta again missing. Johnson against Carter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Durant dishes to Olajuwon. Anthony kicks to Durant. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Durant trying to get something going. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Paul Pierce is checked in for Indiana. Bryant comes in for Kevin Durant. Nowitzki's checked in for Atlanta. Garnett comes in for Johnson. The Hawks trail by 6. Inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Shaq is screen on Paul. Pass to Kobe. Indiana moving the ball around. Right side, O'Neal. Clock at 6. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Bryant. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Kobe. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Durant against Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
That's good from Durant.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
James checked in for Rose. He doesn't get the second one. Pacers leading by 5. Carter the pass to Pierce. LeBron outside. Outside, Kobe. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Kobe's got 5 now.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana out in front. They lead by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Thompson is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Garnett. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Kobe. Truly the center of attention. Shaq.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the stuff.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Anthony dishes to Garnett. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Duncan, he's checked in for Indiana. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Pippen's checked in. A free throw good from Kevin Garnett. And this is game 1 of the group play stage of the NBA Cup. Teams are divided into 6 groups of 5.
And while those groups are randomly selected in the drawing, there is an attempt to kind of keep them balanced with teams slotted from different tiers based on their previous season record.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And that one falls for Bryant. And Kobe drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Hawks second, and third, the Pacers.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
Here's Paul. Pass to Anthony. Driving the lane. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Carter, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Anthony kicks to Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for Nowitzki. Kobe against Anthony. Nice D from Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Connects from three-point range.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
The Hawks trail by 10. Paul looking around. Pass to Anthony. And it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block. All right, a chance to see stats for Paul. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 9 points a game last year. 7 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
And that's such a valuable tool for this team. His defense can really shift the momentum.
And he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Pacers making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Durant's checked in for Atlanta. And Anthony drops them both. Pacers leading by 8. Rose passes to O'Neal. And here's Carter. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Pippen with the steal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And here's Kobe for three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pippen outside. To the paint. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Duncan outside. The three. And Kobe the bucket with the assist from Duncan. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Time for your Indiana Pacers, everyone. Let's get excited.
The Pacers making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Garnett comes in for Nowitzki. And it's Johnson in for Paul. Outside Pippen, pass to Durant. No good with the triple.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Anthony on the wing. Duncan defending. Tries the spin move. Anthony can't hit.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Tim Bowie's check in for Atlanta. Chris Paul comes in for Pippen. The free throw drops for Kobe. And we've got our NBA Fright Night. Halloween, Greg. How about this? Some people love to go to the haunted houses. Some people like to stay home and give out candy. What about you?
Yeah, well, sometimes we've got to watch some haunted games, right? And some of these teams right now are playing some scary basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Kobe. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Kobe's got 11 points in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Mutombo dishes to Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Outside, KD. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And it's in there. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Ball against Rose. It's stolen by Rose. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Mutombo is screen on Bryant. Pulls it from 20. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Outside, Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Pass to Shaq. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Durant against Durant. Mutombo sets a screen. Those three-pointers off the mark. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana out in front. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. We've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Indiana Pacers. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of anything.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Indiana Pacers.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shaq?
I would agree, my brother.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, and he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
The Hawks trail by 19. So with James on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Duncan. Rose is out there with Bryant. And it's Durant. And it's Gasol at the center position. Just 4 to shoot. KD's shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Kobe with the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
KD against Durant, looking to get back on track here, and Durant puts it in. Durant's got 8 points.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Pass to KD. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 19. Right side, Kevin Durant. And he makes good on the layup. 10 points for him.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Ryan against Pippen. Down low. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing his strength inside, forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in deep.
That free throw, no good. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Here's Duncan, and he uses the glass on the layup. Duncan's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
The Pacers Breakers 82 coming out in the court. Let's turn it up.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. Number 5, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Pippen outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Pippen. From outside, off the mark. Indiana leading by 18. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
No, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
High post, Pippen. Working on Bryant. Pippen kicks to KD. Shot clock at 6. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
As cold as he was in the first half, He's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
And here's Rose outside, and that's collected by Nowitzki. And KD's got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 18. Nowitzki, good.
Nowitzki.
Well, he got the space he needed, and he hit a nice little leaner.
Here's Rose. He has 7. Gasol, a screen on Pippen. Kobe against Pippen. Outside, Kobe. And here's Rose outside. Rebound, Atlanta.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's what the Atlanta Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they continue the road trip heading out to Cleveland to take on the Cavaliers. Then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Bam Adebayo and the Orlando Magic.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, that one's going to be game number 9 on the year for them. Really starting to get towards the meat of things by then.
First free throw is good. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. Rose passes to Bryant. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Chris Paul's checked in for Pippen. And the second free throw, good. The Hawks trail by 17. Paul outside, pass to Johnson. Over Carter. The Hawks again can't hit.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Outside Rose. Outside Kobe. Gasol, a screen on Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good. Gasol's got 5 now.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Johnson with a screen on Bryant. Back to Johnson. A basket good off the assist from Durant. 6 points for Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Bryant, that misses off the backboard. The Hawks trail by 17. Pass to KD. Olajuwon outside. Duncan against Nowitzki. Now here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Rose passes to Kobe. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
You got to dance like everyone's watching. Look at those moves.
Some changes for Indiana. O'Neal's checked in for Gasol. Durant comes in for Tim Duncan. And it's LeBron in for Derrick Rose. Garnett, he's checked in for Atlanta. Anthony comes in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal is screen on Paul. LeBron passes to O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. Paul with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Carter's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Paul outside. Pass to Anthony. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Pacers leading by 14. Pass to Shaq. And here is James, defended by Paul. And James gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal. James has got his second basket of the game. Nowitzki with the screen on LeBron. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
The Hawks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. First one falls for him.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Kobe. Fades. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for the Pacers. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Pippen's checked in. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. LeBron passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. And the Pacers can't get it to go. From 10 feet out, and Garnett misses. Up top, Kobe. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, we're doing a good job of keeping our bodies on their bodies down there. Let's take them all away. Let's take them all away. And when we get it, let's run. Let's run. Let's get out.
Well, Greg, you can tell he's appreciating the hustle on the glass, absolutely loving the effort.
Not wanting to waste any time after grabbing rebounds. Coach Carlisle wants his team to push the pace.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
One shot. Tim Duncan.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Atlanta. 19-point game. Denied! Pierce with the block. Rose up on top. Defended by Paul. Pippen against Carter. Pass to Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the hook. The Hawks trail by 19. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Anthony finds Garnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
For Atlanta, Kevin Garnett at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Indiana leading by 17. Rose surveying the D.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
At the line for the Pacers, Derrick Rose, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks trail by 18. Garnett with the screen for Anthony. For the three, good on the three-point shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Rose. Upside Pierce. Pass to Carter. Five to shoot. From 17 feet out. And the shot falls short this time. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pippen finds Paul. Here's Garnett, defended by Pierce.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Out to Duncan. Garnett against Pierce. To the middle. Carter outside. Tacked in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
KD against Pierce. Back to KD. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Here's Rose. Rebound, Atlanta. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires from 18. Pierce with a rebound. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
I hear that music, and here they come, your Pacers high crew. Now coming into the court, your Pacers high crew. Come on, everyone, get loud.
Some changes for Indiana. Gasol's checked in for Shaq. Durant comes in for Paul Pierce. And Bryant subbed in for Vince Carter. And then for Atlanta, Olajuwon's checked in for Garnett. Nowitzki comes in for Anthony. And it's Johnson in for Chris Paul. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now here's Duncan. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan, the pass to Rose. Latrey. Rebound, Atlanta.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Durant down low. Defended by Durant. That one falls. KD's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Rose. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And a guy who's averaged as many as 7 free throws a game in his career, Rose knows how to get to the line.
Derrick Rose, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Rose drops them both. The Hawks trail by 18. Nowitzki outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gasol, a screen on Pippen. He gets that one. Bryant's got 22 points.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Rose against Johnson. Magic flushes it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Your Pacers high crew. Hear that music. Here they come. Your Pacers high crew.
Got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Well, he's got his field goal percentage in the high 50s, and that says a lot about how well he's been able to kind of exploit the gaps in the defense. His motion, his ability to find open spots on the floor, you can definitely see the difference.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. The Hawks trail by 18. Nowitzki sets a screen for KD. Oh, the one-handed hammer!
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
And it's Rose penetrating. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Elijah Walker. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam.
Remaining in the
Kobe against Pippen. There's the drive. Shoots.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Durant launches it. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 6 assists in the game.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Durant against KD. 6 to shoot. And he banks the layup in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close really got to give it up here for the Pacers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kobe Bryant.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Outside Durant. Missed on the 3. Johnson against Rose. Johnson with it.
Magic Johnson.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Ewing in at the center position. And for Chicago, we've got Edwards. And it's Iverson in at the point. For both teams, this is the first game of their NBA Cup campaign. The goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, BA, 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. So also keep in mind, point differential could be a key in advancing.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Tatum. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Anthony, the pass to Maxey. Here's Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Up top, Allen. It's good from the top of the key.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Edwards. From downtown. Hits the three-pointer.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Maxey passes to Anthony. And now just over a minute played here in the first. 6 to shoot with the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Anthony. He had 25 points in his last game. Drains the triple. Anthony's got his second basket on the night.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Nowitzki. Chicago passing it around. Here's Bird. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, he picked him clean. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Allen outside. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Nowitzki. Allen defending. Shoots a fadeaway. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. There's Tatum with the three. Fires in the triple.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Nowitzki. Tatum with a steal. Allen outside. Anthony outside. Oh, he cranks it down. Right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Checked in for Anthony Edwards. And the switch here also for New York. Doncic checked in. Here's Iverson, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Out to the wing, shot clock at 5, and it's Nowitzki missing. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. Anthony Anthony slams it in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York.
One shot.
One shot.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Here's McGrady. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Allen. Knicks leading by 12. Anthony in the post. 10 points for him. Doncic passes to Anthony. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. In the third spot, the Knicks.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Bulls trail by 14. Pass to McGrady. Hardaway with a screen on Allen. Here's McGrady. Allen defending. McGrady the pass to Chamberlain. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
2 minutes remaining.
And stolen by Hardaway.
2 minutes.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Guys?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. And New York has possession. Chicago making their last shot.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong ball.
Here's Bird. And the step-back jumper is good.
You know, when he's not beating you from the three or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Doncic outside. Robinson. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 12.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Doncic. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Milwaukee. Screen by Robinson. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Pass to McGrady. The three is up. And it's Bird missing.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Tatum. Three-pointer Anthony. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 17 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's McGrady. Will it go? Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got his third basket on the night right there. And so it's New York up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Ewing in at the 4.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And as we start up the NBA Cup, let's explain to our viewers how the groups are formed.
Sure thing, B.A. First, you only play teams from your conference. The groups are drawn based off of last year's standings, so they try to keep it even in terms of quality of team.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williamson's checked in. That one misses. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Brooks, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Irving. Top of the key. Doncic, no good. Doncic against Brooks. Pass to Iverson. Charity stripe shot, and he knocks the jumper down.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Ewing. Brooks defending. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Bulls, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Clark, 51 wins for the New York Knicks last season. Their best finish in over a decade.
Yeah, and they got that done despite significant turnover on their roster, B.A., making it even more impressive. And as they gel, the question is, can this team take the next step and contend for a title? I think they're certainly capable. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Pass to Maxey. Fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Zero hesitation. Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Brown against Edwards. Brown, that's good. Brown's got his first points of the night.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Doncic outside. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Maxey, defended by Hardaway. Deflects the pass. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Dance time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Let's go. You must have left your dancing shoes at home, huh?
Anthony's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Iverson passes to Edwards. Pure from three-point range. Edwards has got 8.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
There's the block. Here's Iverson. The kick out to Edwards. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
And it's rejected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Iverson passes to Kemp. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, we could be in for a spooky game tonight as these two teams face off on Halloween.
I think I saw some costumes out in the crowd. And, you know, it does make this game feel extra special, B.A. It's always fun when you get to show off in a holiday game.
No good on that one. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Allen, he's checked in for New York.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Chicago making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Edwards against Anthony. Edwards comes with a double team. There's the 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Allen. Anthony's got 20 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Next foul, David Robinson.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And the Knicks making a change here. Doncic checked in. The Bulls trail by 20. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Knicks leading by 17. Robinson, a screen on Edwards. And here's Doncic outside. Hardaway grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Hardaway. No points so far. Here's Bird. That three's off the mark. Here's Maxey. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Hardaway, the pass to Edwards. Edwards, a screen on Allen. Pass to Nowitzki, beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Bird. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Sacramento. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson defending. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Maxey. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Clock at 6. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Chicago grabs the miss. 27 seconds left in the second period. Edwards, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Edwards, such a terrific athlete. He can stop and pop those in with ease.
Anthony, the pass to Allen. Robinson with it. Allen outside from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Allen's got his second bucket on the night.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together, they play for one another, they're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Chicago Bulls.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And New York has possession. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey with the floater, and he lays it in. Maxey's got 10.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Pass to Bird. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Tatum passes to Anthony. Back to Tatum. Anthony outside. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Bird. No good with the triple.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Pass to Anthony. And they get it back. There's Tatum with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Anthony. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Iverson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
at the line for one.
And that one falls for Tatum. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Bird passes to Iverson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Edwards. To win the drought. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And that one hits the back iron. The Bulls have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Outside Tatum. For 3, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Bulls have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Bird. Now Edwards. He's got 15. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And here's Anthony from behind the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Taking 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Chicago making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And the second free throw is good. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Chicago's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
Doncic passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Lucas. Now Robinson, defended by Hardaway. Doncic outside. On target from range. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Iverson passes to Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot. Another shot. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Left side, Hardaway. Pass to Bird. A minute 37 left in the third quarter here. Fast break, New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
So it's Chicago now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Nowitzki. Can they get it? And it's Irving with a rebound.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
On the wing, Anthony. He's got 31. Takes a turnaround Jay. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
It's stolen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Poke loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Anthony Edwards has checked in for Chicago.
Now into the lineup for Chicago, number 5, Anthony Edwards.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lets it fly, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Doncic has got the ball here for New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 4 seconds left, and it's New York with another.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's New York, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Doncic in at the point. And it's blocked by Irving. Doncic against Hardaway. Pass to Lucas. Irving looking it over. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so here is Chicago. Here's McGrady. Something the league has worked towards seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Smooth sailing for New York. Doncic outside. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hardaway. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Outside, Brown. Here's Lucas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Robinson. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Screen by Robinson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
For Chicago, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Edwards a screen on Brown. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Here's McGrady. Offline with a 3. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Kicks it to Doncic. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Lucas. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Assisted by
Doncic has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Hardaway on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Robinson with a block. Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
out of bounds.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Substitution for the Bulls. Wilt Chamberlain. Larry Bird. Allen Iverson.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Hardaway. Back to Edwards. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. And again, Chicago, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for New York. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. He shoots it. And it's Doncic missing.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And here's Edwards. To get back on track. The Bulls with another miss.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. He's battling, continuing to fight.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
They're actually starting a new trend, which isn't ideal when it comes to turnovers. It's really becoming problematic.
And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Doncic feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Iverson from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Minutes remaining in the game.
Doncic passes to Kirilenko. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. From the baseline. And too long on the shot. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Edwards. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
Of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win. Well, Chicago's shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Outside Hardaway, fires the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Doncic. Takes a 3. Another miss by Doncic.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
27 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. the Knicks, taking care of business in this one. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Luka, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, you know, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
Well, you put together a full game tonight, and it paid off, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got James. Jordan is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. It's Garnett, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And for the Grizzlies, Hill is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Irving. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Well, for both teams, it's game 1 of the NBA Cup. A chance to start strong in this group stage.
Remember, the group stage is just 4 games, so every game is huge. I expect both teams to come out with a little extra effort. It just means more than your average regular season contest.
When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
Now here's Kobe. Hill sets the screen for Love. It's Hill on the wing. And it's Hill with the jam.
Look at Love being patient with the ball, checking for anyone with a better shot on the floor.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Lakers. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Here's James. Jokic grabs the miss. And here are the Grizzlies now. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Memphis.
We've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. Shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
Now here is Hill. 20 points for him last game against Phoenix. Pass to Jokic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Love.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And here is LeBron. Jordan on the wing. Shoots over Bryant. From the left block, he sends it through.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Now here's Love. Garnett with the block. And here's the break. Jordan wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Hill finds Jokic. Clock at 6. No good again that time. Lakers leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
No good from LeBron.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Garnett outside. Back to SGA. Los Angeles with another miss. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Hill with it. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Lakers making a switch here. Durant's checked in.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving.
Love looking around. 6 on the shot clock.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Jordan, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 7 points for Michael.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Hill. Good, nice job down low. And so Jordan will bring it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to LeBron. And the 3 ball is good. LeBron's got 5.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside Hill. Pass to Love. Now here's Jokic. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Good big fella. Jokic wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
LeBron outside. Back to SGA. No good on the 3. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Sharman, the pass to Hill. Jokic a screen. Hill drives in and stolen by LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Shaq. LeBron against Hill from past the arc, and SGA gets it to go on the assist by James.
You can see why they initiate their offense through LeBron. Great decision on the kick out.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's ready to talk things through with them.
On your feet, fans, here they come, your Grizzlies.
Jabbar's checked in for Los Angeles. Malone comes in for LeBron. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. In third, the Grizzlies.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Driving inside. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he jams it with authority.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. That shot, no good. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got McGinnis, and it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now, here's Wade. From deep, Malone. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Irving passes to Gilmore, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here's Irving after Dwayne Wade hitting the three. For three. And it's Wade with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's young man strength right there. Wade muscling it home.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Ryan's checked in. And this is game 1 of the group play stage of the NBA Cup. Teams are divided into 6 groups of 5.
And while those groups are randomly selected in the drawing, there is an attempt to kind of keep them balanced with teams slotted from different tiers based on their previous season record.
Ryan against KD. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Looking at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander, he's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 32 points a game last year, 6 assists and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Now, here is Irving. 9-point game is last outing. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back over to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Hill's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jordan's checked in. Now, here's Jordan. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Jordan punishing them inside.
This offense just continues to impress.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Garnett with the block. Inside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Garnett's got his first 2 points of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, everyone. It's that time. Get up and get down for your ball club. Get up for your ball club. And they make their way over the floor.
He's checked in for Memphis. Cummings comes in for McGinnis. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hill, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. Yeah, it's been about the fast break, been real kind to them here early, and they are clicking in transition.
Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Jordan. Lakers passing it around. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Pass GA, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Hill against James. They need this, and it's Hill with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And so it's Memphis with it. After the basket by the Lakers. And a wide open look for Irving. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Irving's got 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Garnett against Cummings. And that one's good by Garnett. Garnett's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Jokic with a screen on LeBron. Hill passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Trae Young on top. Jokic is third.
And really two terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball, and they both have that down to a T.
Neil Shaw. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Memphis on defense. It's a 16-point game. Irving kicks to Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
The drive by Hill, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 4 assists now tonight.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Here's Hill. Pass to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside Irving. Here's Jordan. Grizzlies with the rebound. Frazier outside. Pass to Hill. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Jokic gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Irving sets a screen for Jordan. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Hill. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Frazier against Irving. Here's Sharman. Outside Bryant. 1 second left, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. We've been in the half-court or in transition, and we've been organized. We've done a really nice job. And overall, our guys fought.
I know you'll keep them organized. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Memphis Grizzlies. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic, being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat, and pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Nothing else to add to that, guys.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Michael Jordan, and it's Garnett. Then it's James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving against SGA to the paint, and it's Jokic missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
That break capped off by KG.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Kobe with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving looking over the floor. Shoots from 14. And another miss by Memphis.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
SGA passes to O'Neal. Another shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Hey, please give a big round of applause for your Christmas Juke Dance.
we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
Well, last year they took great pride in rebounding, understanding the importance of winning the possession battle.
The Grizzlies trail by 17. Outside, Kobe. Bounce pass from Hill. Love. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Outside Jordan from downtown. Nailed from three-point land. Jordan's got 16 points.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. It's stolen by Bryant. Pass to Hill, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's off on the second.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Garnett kicks to O'Neal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now, here's Bryant. Scoreless thus far. Here's Love, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
He's got every shot in the book. Love confident in that mid-range.
Garnett outside. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 5 assists in the game. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Outside Irving. To the wing on the left. For 3, Love. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jordan kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan looking it over. Shoots over Kobe. That's short off the rim. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hill against Garnett. The kick out to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Another miss by Love.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And it's Jordan, that time on the assist by Garnett. And that's 21 points for Michael Jordan.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Outside Hill. Kobe with a screen on James. The drive by Hill. The rebound by James.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Garnett can't hit the free throw line jump. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Left side, Love.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. They could use a bucket. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Durant's checked in. The shot by Irving. Memphis the rebound. Here's Gilmore. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Gilmore's got his third bucket of the night.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And we'll go courtside to hear more about what's going on with Nikola Jokic. Hey, Allie, what are they saying over there?
Well, the head athletic trainer for Memphis provided some information for us. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Unfortunate for him personally, but he has been given the go-ahead from the team. We'll see what he chooses to do, given the unlikelihood that they make the playoffs.
Allie, thanks as always.
Yeah, with the long road ahead, they'll have to take it one step at a time.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Some changes for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for O'Neal, and LeBron subbed in for Jordan. 52 seconds left to play in the third. KD's shot is good.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Irving against SGA. Lets the three fly. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. Outside, SGA. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Sharman. Guarded by KD. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Grizzlies have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Michael Jordan getting it done for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. McGinnis out there with Hill. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Kobe. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Hill looking it over. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. To the inside. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Hill kicks to Bryant.
Yeah, lock down D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pick up by Hill. Going inside. Yep, that one goes in there.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Lakers leading by 20. Now here's Durant. And GH, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jamesons.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Here's Hill. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket over Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket by Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here is Irving. Puts it up from 17. Jordan can't get it to go. Irving against Frazier. Here's McGinnis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Garnett. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here is Hill. Pass to McGinnis. It's back to Hill. Plays it up and banks it in. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Los Angeles with some changes. Shaq's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron comes in for Michael Jordan. And SGA subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And here is Los Angeles now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. They'll be playing host to Miami for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Now here's Durant. Here's LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Irving kicks to Jokic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now here's LeBron. And they double up James. Garnett, right side. Clock at 4. KD can't get it to go.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Irving with it. Now Garnett defending. 11 feet away. Irving can't get it to go.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Garnett. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Outside Irving. Love outside. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Shaq. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Hill, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jordan, he's checked in for Durant. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here's James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside Bryant. Pass to Jokic. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Timeout called by Coach Isolo. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. for our presentation of the player of the game, Kevin Garnett.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Pass to Hill. Out left to the wing. Unloads. The Grizzlies with another miss. Lakers leading by 21. Outside, SGA. With the floater. And here's Jordan outside. Kicks it out to Garnett. Now here's Jordan. Defended by Bryant. 4 on the clock. Tries again. And that's collected by Love. Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Kevin Garnett.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Here's SGA. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Garnett.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup with 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. The starters for Utah: we've got Anthony Davis, and it's Roy in at the 2. And for the Suns, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 2. Here we go. It's game 1 of the NBA Cup. This game will count both towards group play and the regular season standing.
Yeah, to win this thing, you probably have to win this first game. Advancing with a loss is possible, but then you have to win your final 3 in the Cup group stage. So this opener is huge.
And it's the Suns to start out. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Utah. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Durant.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Curry looking it over. Now here's Jordan. He picked up 15 in their last win against Memphis. The shot that time not on target. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Barry. Here's Malone, covered by Jordan. Utah moving the ball around. Rice drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And on lottery night, the Utah Jazz sliding back to the 5th pick, Doris.
B.A., I know for the fan base, obviously that's disappointing. Everybody wants the top pick, or they're hoping for at least a top 3 pick. But here's the key for the Utah Jazz. They have put in place an organization of leadership that will make good decisions over a span of time. This isn't a one draft wonder. This is about building out over time and getting a sustainable roster.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Durant, the pass to Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Roy. He's coming off a 10-point game against Portland.
Michael Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Davis, a screen. Shot clock at 6. Barry misses. The Suns trailing. O'Neal passes to Durant. Curry finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Price. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make the pay.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Price. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triples. Price has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Wade, he's checked in for Jordan. And a switch here also for Utah. Cunningham's checked in. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Davis. Here's Wade. He can't hit that time. Good D by Cunningham. Price, the pass to Malone. Here's Price. 6 points for him. Nails it from 3.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Outside O'Neal. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Utah leading. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Now here's Cunningham. Still no points. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Davis. The Suns clear it. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Malone. Tries it from 16. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Now here's Curry. 3-pointer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Barry. He's covered by Curry. He gets it in there.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, you love how committed Dwayne Wade is to moving the basketball. This guy's always been a team-first guy.
Price, the pass to Malone. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Curry. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
O'Neal inside. Check by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Jazz. Last time they met in Salt Lake City.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Jazz leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Cunningham, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barry. Fires it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Anthony. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, I think Miller might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Utah trailing here. Cunningham passes to Barry. From deep. It's rebounded by Wade. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Barry. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Barry's got his second bucket of the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now Cunningham hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony. Rebounded by Daniels. The Jazz have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Cunningham outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Suns in second.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Get up and start moving with your mascot. Let's dance.
Changes for Phoenix. Durant, he's checked in for Anthony, and Jordan subbed in for Wade. And as we start up the NBA Cup, let's explain to our viewers how the groups are formed.
Sure thing, B.A. First, you only play teams from your conference. The groups are drawn based off of last year's standings, so they try to keep it even in terms of quality of team.
Pass to Frazier. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Roy, guarded by Durant. Here's Roy. No made baskets yet. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. fighting hard for every miss. And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Jazz trail by 6. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Roy, guarded by Durant. Roy can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Malone. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Left their dancing shoes at home. Bring them blue.
Both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Price, the pass to Daniels. Utah moving the ball around.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
The Suns making a switch here. Wade's checked in.
Now in the lineup for Phoenix, number 3, Dwayne Wade.
Here's Price. He's got 9. Pass to Daniels, looking to end the run. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Shoots from 14. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Jazz trail by 8. Now Cunningham. Pass to Roy. Here's Price. He's covered by Curry. There's the drive. Clock at 6. Malone. And hammers it home over the D.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Wade. Here's Malone. It's tipped. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Here's Wade. He's watched by Cunningham. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Roy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of this game. Cunningham attacks for 3.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. making a switch here. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a three-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. A big win here or there can really sustain a rebuilding team, and Utah coach Will Hardy said the results matter in order to keep belief in your process, seeing the work pay off. The building of a team doesn't happen in one day. The players are staying with it, and they deserve all of the credit for that. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. On the wing, Davis. 44 seconds left to play in the half. Another three for Utah.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Wade, pass to Durant. Outside Curry to end the run. Utah grabs the miss. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And that one drops for him. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
2 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Wade's got 6 in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Utah ahead, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You look at the Jazz, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them and not much room for error.
Let's shift focus back to the Utah Jazz, who find little separation after one half of play.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dimes and buying buckets. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Utah's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Roy, covered by Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got his first 2 points of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Knocks down the long J.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Malone, pass to Price. They set the pick. Pass to Roy. Over Jordan. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jordan's got 8 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Malone. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Now Curry. Durant looking around. Looming large, KD.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Malone. And another miss by Utah.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Barry. There's Davis with the 3. Utah with another miss.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Curry finds Jordan. There's the 3. Curry, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Roy, and he drains the quick shot. Roy's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Offensive board, Abdul-Jabbar.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. In the third spot, the Suns.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Price. He's got 12. Pass to Malone. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Jordan with the bucket.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Price, the pass to Malone. Here's Roy. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Malone's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
O'Neal passes to Jordan. It's deflected. Here's Roy. Here's Davis. Phoenix grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Barry pulls it in.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Pass to Malone. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down.
Take a break.
They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
He misses the free throw. Wade, he's checked in for Jordan. And Utah with a change here, too. Cunningham's checked in. And he sinks the second. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Wade, the pass to Durant. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's what Utah has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets. Then on Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Boston Celtics.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
5 to shoot. Here's Wade.
Using all of his 7-foot wingspan effectively, Cunningham stays on the shooter.
And it's Phoenix with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This guy is on fire. Now defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Let's turn up the energy from fans with your Hype Squad. That's right, Sunday. It's time to get loud and cheer on your Hype Squad.
Jazz trail by 7. Cunningham outside. Pass to Barry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Utah.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
O'Neal. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here are the Suns. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Wade. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Wade, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Utah call. Substitution on the court.
Jazz trail by 7. Cunningham looking around. Jacks up a 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Here's Dumars. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Barry. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
3-point field goal.
And now it's just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, great kick out by Cunningham. I mean, he really sees the floor.
Anthony, the pass to Curry. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. On the wing, Anthony. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Barry. Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Roy. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Cunningham, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Price. Rebounded by Unseld.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Can he keep it going? Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Jordan. Cunningham with some nice D.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Price. Pass to Roy. And he's going for the lob. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Frazier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Unseld's got 4 this quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Green is checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Cunningham passes to Green. Here's Daniels. Deflected! Pass to Frazier. Here's Malone. Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Utah on D. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Daniels up top. Pass to Harrison. Here's Price. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. The Suns lead by 10. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Price. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Davis, he's checked in for Utah.
Anthony Davis.
Here's Roy, guarded by Durant. Here's Cunningham, 5 on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
O'Neal passes to Jordan. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Jazz. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And you watch AD out there. He's kind of a quiet guy, but Davis lets his game do the talking.
Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Wade. Pass to Anthony. Six on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him. Jazz trail by 7. Right at the free throw line. That one goes. Count it. Dumars has gotten his first basket of the night.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Here's Malone. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Jazz trail by 7. And here's Cunningham. Here's Dumars. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Wade. O'Neal inside. He's watched by Cunningham. Bucket!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Jazz trail by 9. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Checked in for the Suns. Jordan comes in for Wade.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Price. He's covered by Curry.
Man, good whistle there.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Moses Malone. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Curry drives. They swipe it. Now Davis. Blocked. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Jazz trail by 10. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Here's Price. Davis, a screen. Shot clock at 6. He throws it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Phoenix leading by 10. Curry outside. Now Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
But you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And it's blocked.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
Can't get it. Here's Price. He's covered by O'Neal. It's picked off. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Roy. Oh, the shot is off. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
We look forward to seeing. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We could touch the shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, KD.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sideline. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
And it feels early to be already missing players from the lineup. But how these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Davis is out there with Rodman. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Red in at the shooting guard position. And for Portland, they've got Chris Paul. Lucas is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Peyton in at the 2. And we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
Now here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Wilkins.
Violation. Nuggets ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Westbrook against Paul. Red kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Westbrook. Over Paul. Westbrook, no good. Looking at Denver, they got their last win against the Pelicans. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Peyton dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Over Westbrook. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
First free throw is good.
And when healthy, Davis remains an absolute force in this league on both sides of the ball.
And both free throws good for Davis. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Davis. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Leonard. And it's sent back by Wilkins.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
And he makes that one.
You see how polished and confident Red is, especially from that area.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Last season put up about 9 points a game, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
Now here's Paul. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on the mark with the 15-footer.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Pass to Red. Wilkins kicks to Rodman. Back to Wilkins. Rodman outside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Great D that time from Davis.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, no one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Misses the three. Trailblazers trail by 4. Payton finds Paul. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Ball's knocked loose, and so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And Portland making a change here. Maravich is checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Michael Redd.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Rodman. Still without a basket. Davis. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
Westbrook, no good. Trailblazers leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Low block shot. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Denver's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Rodman's shot is off. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Maravich, good.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
You know what to do. Show us your move. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Let's see what you got. We have a dancer.
Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Lucas. Robinson's checked in for Denver.
Substitution on
now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. 4th, the Nuggets.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 5. Arenas passes to Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
Robinson hits them both. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Clock at 4. Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the night.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Davis is checked in for Denver. Johnson comes in for Russell Westbrook. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Now here's Lucas. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Jazz. Stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Arenas. That's tipped. Wilkins against Anthony.
And looking now at some numbers for Davis. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 24 points per. 11 rebounds and just over 2 blocks. And not many players possess his kind of ability to protect the rim. I mean, you look at the block total, pretty remarkable.
Yeah, and a lot of that isn't coachable. He just has those defensive instincts that help him get ahead of shooters.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 5. Davis with a screen on Paul. Davis up top, inside, and finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Price is checked in for the Trailblazers. Allen's checked in for Denver. And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Now, here's Price. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maravich just got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Portland.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Davis. A rebound by Thurman.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Maravich. Denver grabs the miss. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And two teams at vastly different ends of the standings last year, but they played each other to a draw.
Now here's Arenas. 9 points last game. That shot off. Good D by Price. Down low, here's Maravich. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Johnson. Allen is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Robinson in at the center position. To the middle, taken away by Anthony. Maravich, the pass to Thurman, and he comes up with the deuce. Thurman's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To the paint, here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
It's Maravich on the wing. And stolen by Arenas. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Lucas. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. The Nuggets trail by 5. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring. He's checked in for Pippen, and Paul subbed in for Maravich. Denver also making some changes. Wilkins comes in for Allen, and Michael Redd is subbed in for Johnson. Right up top. Down low, Robinson, and Robinson throws it down. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Trailblazers. 3-point lead. Doesn't go that time. Arenas with the defensive effort. Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Robinson.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Anthony's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Red dishes to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely
includes the mid-range.
Michael Redd on the wing, covered by Peyton. Outside, Arenas. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And loud, that welcome your Trailblazers to the stage. Show us what you got, crew. It's that time. We need you to make the noise for your Trailblazers stage.
And Portland making a change here. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Gilbert Arenas. Here's Paul. Outside Anthony. And that time, also a missed shot. Denver leading by 3. In the corner, it's Westbrook. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Davis setting the pick for Westbrook. Off target from three-point range.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now, here is Redd. Following the shot by Kareem. Westbrook finds Davis. Over Lucas. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Anthony down low. He's covered by Westbrook. No one near Peyton as he lets it go. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Redd against Paul. Paul with the steal. Pass to Anthony. Unloads from 13. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Anthony's got 6.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Back to Redd. The Nuggets moving the ball around, and Davis throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Denver. Westbrook kicks to Wilkins. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Wilkins the pass to Redd. Clock at 6. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Lucas with the rebound.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Pass to Davis. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. And stolen by Lucas. Here's Paul. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. Peyton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, there's not much you can do to stop that. Paul is a very effective mid-range scorer.
Now here's Davis. He's got 8. Red kicks to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass. Westbrook's got his first bucket in this one.
I mean, Westbrook is a gifted finisher. Allow him to find his looks inside at your own risk.
Pass to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Anthony. Second chance effort. Kareem with a tough shot.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Trailblazers up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
Welcome to our halftime show. Some excellent basketball so far with Denver in a close game. And the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the last few possessions.
You know what Shaquille O'Neal always says, Ernie? Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
What are you even talking about, Shaq?
Ernie switches seats with me. I need to get closer to Kenny. What'd you say, Kenny?
I definitely do not want to be in the middle of this. And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. Really an incredible game from David Robinson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Lucas is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. In at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And Paul is a leader both on and off the floor. Any coach in this league would love to have him.
Free throw good, Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And so Paul nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Westbrook passes to Davis. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And Davis can't get it to go. Portland leading by 3. Payton kicks to Paul. And it's Denver with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wilkins dishes to Westbrook. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Offline with his 3. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
No surprise there from Paul. He's been doing that for 2 decades.
Wilkins outside. Rodman sends the screen for Wilkins. Pass to Red. Fires the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now here's Leonard. Now here's Paul over Westbrook, and it comes off the front of the rim.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain.
And it's a great finish! Oh my!
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Here's Lucas. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 5 assists tonight.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He was all alone on that one. Davis has got 11.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Lucas a screen on Wilkins. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Davis setting the pick for Westbrook. The 15-footer. Portland grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Davis with a screen on Lucas. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Westbrook against Paul.
Yeah, Paul works hard on both sides of the ball. Puts good pressure on the shooter there.
A shot missing. Westbrook with the nice D there.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Maravich, he's checked in for Payton. And Denver also making a switch. Arenas is checked in. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And Westbrook, here we go.
Well, even though he's a little older, Westbrook still possesses impressive athleticism, which he uses well to attract contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Look, I got to say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story in the league. This is a star player who has adapted to so many different situations successfully.
And he's good on the second.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Maravich against Arenas. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Denver, Gilbert Arenas at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And so here's Portland, leading by 5. Ball looking over the floor. Pass to Leonard. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Davis. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Arenas kicks to Rodman. Here's Davis. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Arenas passes to Davis. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
And over the course of his career, Davis has become a much better shooter.
Now here's Lucas. Paul with the screen for Leonard. That's to Maravich. It's good from long range. Maravich has got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
It's party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers breakers and through.
The Trailblazers. Anthony comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Pippen subbed in for Chris Paul. And then for Denver, Robinson's checked in for Rodman. And Allen subbed in for Wilkins. Allen with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Westbrook kicks to Allen. Arenas against Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Robinson.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Maravich dishes to Carmelo. Back to Maravich. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's see what Denver has coming up. On Monday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Sacramento Kings. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Jalen Williams and the Miami Heat.
And for the matchup with the Pacers, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Joe Johnson, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Maravich kicks to Anthony. Back to Maravich. Here's Thurman, guarded by Robinson. Thurin's shot is off. Nuggets trail. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Maravich. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's a good screen. Arenas against Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
Outside Arenas. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Trailblazers lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next.
Fourth quarter.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Johnson. And it's Michael Redd. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Now here's Anthony. They set the screen. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 4. Redd with the ball. Pass to Robinson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
And here's Maravich. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Now here's Arenas. Now Wilkins. He's off on that one. Anthony with the defensive effort. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Johnson with it. Chris Paul covering. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here's Payton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Gary Payton, taking 2 shots.
Shot's good from Payton.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And even though he couldn't get all of them to fall, he did make it a 2-possession game.
Arenas passes to Robinson. Now Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Arenas. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Excellent D there from Anthony. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 6 assists here tonight.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Wilkins setting the pick for Red. Banked in off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And here's Maravich. Anthony with the screen on Red. And here's Maravich from the arc. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Arenas, defended by Paul. Wilkins outside. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Paul kicks to Payton. Outside Maravich. Over Red. No good from Maravich. The Nuggets trail by 4. Left side Arenas. Back to Red. From outside the arc. And Maravich pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancer.
Davis is checked in for Robinson. Rodman comes in for Joe Johnson. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Gilbert Arenas. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now, here's Rodman. High post, Davis. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Now that's 17 points for Anthony Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle. Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Back to Westbrook. Davis looking for an opening. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Davis missing. Trailblazers leading by 8. Inside. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Payton against Westbrook. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard. No good there.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Head setting the pick for Westbrook. Now Davis. Rodman outside. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Mirovich. Stolen by Wilkins. 1:52 left in the fourth. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Ball's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Let's hear it for you. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 3, Chris Paul.
Now Westbrook. Now Davis. Jumper is off. Ball against Westbrook. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Westbrook. Red, a screen on Paul. Here's Davis. It's off target.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Trailblazers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
Here's Westbrook. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Now here's Westbrook. Puts it right back up and in. Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Kawhi, is it fair to say that the defense really set the tone for your team tonight?
For sure. That's what we're trying to build up to, being a great defensive team. And we just want to keep our energy at the start of the game.
So many times, great defense leads to great offense. That's what we saw tonight. Thanks, Kawhi.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Pete Maravich.